Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are finally getting ready to get underway as we see the managers meeting at home plate. Rain finally has gone away, and we are going to get underway here at Diamond 3 at the Far North Coast Baseball Club. Saw a few pretty hectic showers come through here, and that's put us off from our original 11:15 start time and continued delay. And now here at 1:20 p.m., we are finally going to get a game in. And it has been a anticipated battle and a rematch now here in this preliminary final. Earlier today on this diamond here and on Baseball Plus, you would have seen the Adelaide Armada and the Southern Titans battle it out. Adelaide topping the Titans there in a mercy rule finish in the fifth inning. They won that one 10-0. So Adelaide heads on to the gold medal match tomorrow. Southern Titans moved into the preliminary final, which is this game here. But over on Diamond 3C, another amazing game played between Cronulla Black and Gold Coast, and those pesky Gold Coasters have managed to pull that win out 5-3 on the back of a terrific performance from Luka Masuda, who went 6 2/3 innings and logged himself 7 strikeouts along the way. So a Herculean effort from the left-hander, and that puts Gold Coast in a position to get themselves in a gold medal match, but they will have to go through the Southern Titans. And these two matched up yesterday in the finals round and provided one of the best games that I've ever had the good fortune to call. A 3-1 victory in favor of the Southern Titans, but two fantastic pitching performances there. Tace Ahu for the Gold Coast and Brody Carr for the Southern Titans. But as we get underway here, the Gold Coast will turn over to their another left-hander, Aiden Heschel. He started the first game against Adelaide Armada and pitched very well there. And finally getting the call here to try and get this. I don't like to use the word Cinderella Gold Coast team, but given the strength of some of the teams in here, I'm not sure many peg the Gold Coast as being one of the final three teams here, but Gold Coast certainly would have given themselves those odds. And here they are, ready to take on the Southern Titans for the second time. Heschel is going to be tossing to Jaden Zhang behind the plate. Zhang caught all 7 innings earlier today, and he has been a stalwart defender and an excellent bat for this Gold Coast team. Out in the outfield, Kahu Bishop, who finished that game off, got 1 out against Cronulla to send the Gold Coast into this preliminary final. He's out in left field. Isaac Foster, the leadoff man, he's in center field. Alex Stride, right fielder. Ki-Chang Huang will man third. Reef Bevan had one of the RBIs for the Gold Coast in that first game. He's your shortstop. Luke Jenkins at second, and the aforementioned Luka Masuda will take over duties at first base. For the Southern Titans, they're going to lead things off with Preston Taylor. He was 0 for 2 in the earlier game, although nothing to hang your head at there as he faced a very tough opponent in Archer Spratt for the Adelaide Armada, who was very, very good in the 5 innings he pitched. Jacob Golding waits on deck. He'll be followed by Jack Clark. And Archie Golding, the starting pitcher. And here we are at 123. That ball flicked out into right field and over the head of Alex Stride. He overran it. Taylor will round first and head into second, and that's where he'll remain. So good piece of hitting from Preston Taylor, and a bit of a miscue there from Alex Stride coming in on it a bit strong. And the Southern Titans now in business with the leadoff double off the bat of Preston Taylor. And that'll bring up Jacob Golding, also 0 for 2. As a very light mist continues to fall here. I don't think we're going to avoid the weather as such, as Aiden Heschel misses high, his first offering to Golding. After Archie Golding in the 4 spot, Brody Carr will bat 5th. He was the pitcher yesterday against the Gold Coast, who threw an absolute gem. That ball fouled back to the fence. 1-1 now the count on Golding. Cody Knott will follow Carr in the 6th spot. Enzo Lee, 1 for 2 in the earlier game. He bats 7th. In the 8th spot, Andrew Weeman, the starting right fielder. Alex Joseph, starting first baseman, in the 9th spot. And Archie Kennelly, George Fifield, and Tyler Campos will make up the 10, 11, and 12 batters. Rain starts to pick up just a little bit. Far North Coast Baseball Club and Baseball Australia did a heck of a job to get this field ready. Every time we got a little bit of sunshine, all of a sudden a shower would come in, and the last one was a real doozy. But we're getting some baseball in here. And 2-1 driven out into the outfield, and that'll fall in front of Isaac Foster. Taylor had to hold up to make sure that one got down, so he can only advance to third. But the hits keep coming as Jacob Golding stands on first base. So first 2 batters reach via hits. That one, nice piece of hitting off the handle and just kind of died in the air. Out of the outstretched glove of Luke Jenkins. That'll bring up Jack Clark. Clark 0 for 2 earlier today. Again, victim of Spratt, and good pickoff move there from Heschel, but Golding back in time. Clark came into today hitting .364. A couple of RBIs. Love to add to that, and that one misses just on the outside part of the plate. So you can see there on your screen, rain is coming down a little bit harder, hoping that the worst of it is past us as Clark fouls that one back. And count goes 1-2. Sorry, count goes 1-1. One misses outside. 2-1 now. Archie Golding waits on deck. That ball knocked down by the umpire. Zhang tried to glove it. Miss, but the home plate umpire Ben Passfield knocked it down for him. So runners at second and third, and Clark draws the walk. So that'll be bases loaded, no outs now, and Archie Golding comes to the plate, and Golding terrific so far in this tournament. He was 1 for 2 earlier today, but came into today hitting .889, and I can't even begin to explain how impressive that is. And Heschel's first offering in the dirt. For the Gold Coast, having to do it the hard way. They lost yesterday's final to the Southern Titans. That ball flared out in the outfield, and that's going to find grass as well. One run comes across. Here comes station-to-station baseball there, as everybody had to hold up to make sure it got to the grass. But first 4 batters have reached, and Southern Titans get the first run across here. 1-0 now they lead in the top of the first. Still no outs in the inning. Heschel faces Brody Carr. Carr swings and a miss there. Carr 0 for 1. Drew a walk as part of his day against Archer Spratt and the Adelaide Armada. And Coach Ben Foster is going to come out and have a chat with his young southpaw. This will likely be one of those take a deep breath, relax, young man. You're pitching fine. Look at Masuda having a little boogie while he's out there. Hey, it's baseball. We're having fun. And that rain continues to be a pest. Good for the garden, bad for baseball. So 0-1. And gets another swing and a miss from Carr. Heschel comes set, the 0-2. Just misses outside. Good pitch there. Good spot to miss. Carr had chased that outside fastball twice, so good work there to go back to it. The 1-2. That one hit foul towards the Gold Coast dugout. That one right down the pipe freezes Brody Carr, and Aiden Heschel notches his first strikeout and the first out for the Gold Coast here in the top of the first. Now to bring up Cody Knott. Knott 0 for 1, drew a walk. And as that rain continues to come down, biggest concern here will be how wet the balls are, as well as you can see a bit of shininess in that home plate area. Field will hold up pretty well because we're all grass, no dirt in the infield. And the 1-0, that's driven right over the head of Luka Masuda. That'll score Golding. Here comes Jack Clark to the plate and will make it. That ball sailed into center field there, throw from Zhang, and that'll allow Archie Golding to come across. So the one-out single from Cody Knott plates Jacob Golding and Clark, and then on the throw from Jaden Zhang to try and get Knott at second base, sails into the outfield. That allows Archie Golding to come around and score, and just like that, Gold Coast find themselves in a quick deficit, and that will be enough of that, says the umpires. As this rain continues to come out, and here come the tarps. So it seems highly likely we'll get ourselves another lovely tarp cam. Hopefully this blows over. But we'll head to break here, head to rain delay. Southern Titans plate 4. The first 4 batters come up, and all 4 of them score. And with 1 out here in the top of the first, we're going to go to rain delay. I'm CJ Barnes. Hopefully we'll see you very, very soon.
Got some carrots coming out.
Fold it in. Hold the lip, fold the corners in.
Yep.
Then we'll drag it over to the fence over there somewhere. And then stick it in. Wait a minute. The boys are coming up. Give us a peek.
Where do you want to drain the water to?
Oh, no, we're going to take it in yet. So you fold fold the sides in and drape it to the one of the nets. I think over there might be the pit.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just worried about the catching spot here. The umpire's there.
Well, after a 20-minute rain delay, we are back out here for our preliminary final between the Gold Coast Cougars and the Southern Titans out of Western Australia. We had gotten underway and gotten a third of the inning into it, and then a big rain shower passed over, so we got a little sliver of blue sky. Let's hope that holds, and in the meantime, Aiden Heschel back out for Gold Coast Cougars. Was not a particularly good start for Heschel. The first 4 batters reached. A double from Preston Taylor, a single from Jacob Golding, a walk to Jack Clark, and then a single a RBI single from Archie Golding. Brody Carr then struck out, and Cody Knott with a 3 RBI double. Some overthrows by the Gold Coast. So at this point, as Enzo Lee steps in against Heschel, Southern Titans leading this game 4-0. But plenty of baseball left to play, and Heschel, the delay did not impact him as he fires a strike over the heart of the plate to Heschel. That one misses inside. So these two teams here, and Knott takes third base as that one got away from Zhang. So these two teams, 2 of the last 3 here in this Intermediate League National Championship, being played here in Lismore, New South Wales at the Far North Coast Baseball Club. And that one, a light fly ball, and Masuda comes in from first base to catch that in foul territory. So a crucial second out for the Gold Coast as Heschel gets Enzo Lee, and that'll bring up Andrew Weeman. One just off the handle of the bat of Lee, and Masuda, very athletic over there, gets that, and Heschel goes back to work, pumps a strike into Weeman. Alex Joseph and Archie Kennelly wait on deck. Weeman 1 for 2 in the earlier game today. That one just misses outside. Good pitch from Heschel, working that outside part of the zone. So 4-0, but as we said, lots of baseball left. That one misses just inside. Good pitch there from Heschel. But Gold Coast will have their work cut out for them. Archie Golding will take the ball for the Southern Titans, and he has been terrific so far in his work as a pitcher. Zhang gets a new ball. As that one a bit soggy. With all the rain, balls will end up getting a bit damp, and coaches will have towels there working them dry. That one up in the air, and that will find the out-of-play area beyond the third base dugout. Cody Knott 70 feet away from scoring the 5th run for the Titans. For Aiden Heschel, a 3-2 count, and that one hit to the shortstop, Bevan, who comes up and fires over to Masuda for out number 3. But Southern Titans, plate 4. We go into the bottom of the first. This is a 4-0 game live from New South Wales here on Baseball Plus, the 2026 Australian Intermediate League National Championships.
Let's have some fun today.
Win or lose, always do your best.
Good job.
Here we go, kid.
Let's do this, girls. We got this.
Let's get the bats going. Find yours. Find yours. Get there, baby. Get there, kid. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gordon.
One, two, three, Little League. All right, girls, let's go get him. Come on.
CJ Barnes back here on Baseball Plus. Qualifying action here, preliminary final action. As Gold Coast takes on the Southern Titans. Southern Titans jump out to a 4-0 lead in the top half of the first, but Gold Coast comes up now. Isaac Foster, Aiden Heschel, Luku Masuda looking to get things started against Archie Golding and his Southern Titans team. And Golding fires his first pitch in there high. After Masuda, Jaden Zhang will hit in the 4 spot. Reef Bevan bats 5. Kachang Huang bats 6th. That one misses low, skips away from Brody Carr. Kahu Bishop in the 7 spot. Jack Railsback, Alex Stride, Luke Jenkins in the 8, 9, 10. Tace Ahu, who put the Gold Coast on his back yesterday against Southern Titans and pitched a doozy. He bats 11th, and Ollie Hayward in the 12 spot. Golding finds the strike zone there. 2-1 now the count on Foster. Golding working with the aforementioned Brody Carr, the battery for the Southern Titans. As that one drilled into left field. Nice piece of hitting from Isaac Foster, and Gold Coast picking things up where they need to with the leadoff man on. And that'll bring up Aiden Heschel. In the outfield for the Southern Titans, we take another look at Foster's laser beam into left field to the left fielder Archie Kennelly. Cody Knott in center field for the Southern Titans, and Aiden Weeman in right. Around the horn for the Southern Titans, Jack Clark at third, Jacob Golding, the second baseman, Preston Taylor, your second baseman, and Alex Joseph at first. First pitch to Heschel, hit on the ground, right to Taylor, who had a thought of trying to get Foster at second, but Foster too quick, so he wisely takes the out at first. 4-3 put out. Good range there by Taylor to get over there. He thought about it, but no dice, and very, very smartly takes that sure out at first. And that's something we've seen a lot with this Intermediate League championship. These teams, a lot of really good baseball acumen, making the right decisions, seeing the right things, and that one popped up in the air by Masuda, and that will be caught by Kennelly. And doubles up Foster on the tag up. Kennelly with a fantastic catch out there on the deep fly from Luka Masuda. Kind of took Kennelly towards center field, and Isaac Foster, who wisely goes back to tag up. We see here as Kennelly makes a over-the-shoulder catch. Well done there. But then also to get that ball in, Foster tags up, tries to get second base, or third base, but gets cut down there, and that'll do it for the Gold Coast. We turn over to the top of the second. Southern Titans lead this game 4-0 here on Baseball Plus.
Here's to generations of fearless, unstoppable.
Hit hard on the ground from his knees. She is safe.
I can, and I will.
Big game for Monet Davis.
And I am. Here's to the next generation. Find your league. Get in the game.
Welcome back to Diamond 3 here at Far North Coast Baseball Club in Lismore, New South Wales. Got a good game brewing here. Southern Titans currently leading the Gold Coast Cougars 4-0. Winner of this game heads to play the Adelaide Armada for the right to go to Livermore, California, and play in the Intermediate League World Series. Aiden Heschel out to work again, and he'll start things off with Alex Joseph and pumps a strike in there. Joseph 0 for 1 earlier today. Titans scored the first four batters that came up to bat for them. A double from Preston Taylor, a single from Jacob Golding. Jack Clark walked. Archie Golding with an RBI single, and then a 3 RBI single from Cody Knott. That one hit hard up the middle by Joseph, and he'll be aboard here to lead things off for the Titans in the second. Good work by Isaac Foster to get that ball in quickly. But Joseph's aboard, and that brings up Archie Kennelly. And I tell you what, defense does win ball games, and Kennelly flashed some good leather to end any sort of Gold Coast threat at the bottom of the first. Made an over-the-shoulder catch on the run, and then got the ball in quick enough to double up Isaac Foster as he tried to swipe third base on a tag. Now we'll see if he can get something done with the bat. Zheng has a look down at Joseph, but Joseph back to first. 1 for 1 in the earlier game today. And Heschel picks over. And that one tipped foul. So as we said, the winner of this game goes on to face the Adelaide Armada, who downed Southern Titans earlier today 10-0. Pick over. Nothing doing there. That ball up in the air, but an easy play for Jenkins at second to retire Kennelly for the first out in the inning. And that's the sort of outs Gold Coast needs to start getting. Try and keep this game close. Good work by Jenkins, reading the ball off the bat, takes his first half step back, and then comes in to make the easy catch. I'll bring up George Fifield. Fifield 1 for 2 against the Armada today. He takes strike 1 from Heschel. Loser of this game will face, and Fifield puts that one up in the air, and called by Heschel. Kwong seemed like he was calling his pitcher off, and any other time I'd say that is absolutely the third baseman's ball. Pitcher should be nowhere near it, but Heschel, athletic young man, and made a good catch there. So another easy out on the infield for the Gold Coast, and now Tyler Compas will stand in and take strike 1 from Heschel. So Cronulla and the loser of this game will play tomorrow for the bronze medal. Obviously, the gold and silver will go to the two teams tomorrow. They'll play in the championship. Of course, nobody wants the gold medal. They all want, or nobody wants the silver medal. They want that gold. And the right to call themselves national champions and go represent Australia on the international stage at the end of July. That one inside. So 1-1 count now. Foul tip into the mitt off the bat of Compas. And that one low. That one soft pop fly, and Bevan tracking back will make the catch. So 3 infield pop outs squander the leadoff hit from Alex Joseph. Gold Coast will go into the bottom half of the second, trailing this game 4-0. Jaden Zhang, Reef Bevan, and Ki-Chang Huang looking to get things going for the Gold Coast. We'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus. Bottom of the second inning, Gold Coast trailing this game 4-0 against the Southern Titans, looking to get themselves on the board. A slight trickle of rain coming down from the sky. And Archie Golding's first pitch to Zhang misses high. Received word from the powers that be that this game actually is for the bronze medal here. So the loser today will take home bronze in this tournament. They do play tomorrow, potentially given weather dependent, of course, as a consolation and to get these young players a bit more action on the field. Golding misses outside there. So 3-0 count for Zhang. Reef Bevan waits on deck. He'll be followed by Ki-Chang Huang. And Kahu Bishop will follow them. That one catches the outside part of the plate. 3-1 now the count on Zhang. Good breaker there from Golding. Gets a swing and a foul tip from Zhang, so that'll run the count full. That one catches the outside part of the plate, and Zhang will head back to the dugout with a backwards K. And that'll bring up Reef Bevan. So big first out there for Golding. And now Bevan, who is 1 for 2 with a double and an RBI in the earlier game against Cronulla. He'll step in against Golding, who notched his first strikeout of the day. That one hit hard but foul. Nice pickup by Ki-Chang Huang in the batter's box, or in the the on deck circle. So the other one to Bevan. That one hit soft chopper. Third baseman Jack Clark picks it up and flips, and just in time to get the speedy Bevan. That was a tough play for Clark, who wisely barehanded it and fired a strike to Joseph at first. That's how you play that right there. Well done. Gets him by a half step. So 2 outs now for Kichang Huang. And Golding's first offering misses high. With all the rain and the wet grass, anything on the ground sort of dies a little bit. Golding misses that one high. So 2-0 now. That one in the dirt into the backstop. .3-0 count. Kahu Bishop waits on deck. That one in the dirt, and Huang takes his walk. So 2 outs. Gold Coast with a runner on. Kahu Bishop will come to the plate. He was 1 for 2 in today's earlier game. Scored a run in that. Bishop hitting .091. That one up in the air, skies, and over the head of Enzo Lee. Kichang Huang rounds third base. He'll stay there, but that one a long single for Kahu Bishop. And now the Gold Coast with their first runner in scoring position. Deep fly ball there. Lee tracking in, but just overran it a little bit, as sometimes that'll happen. And that allows that to fall in, and Kahu Bishop now the runner on first. Kichang Huang the runner on third. And Cadelli's first offering to Jack Railsback is a swing and a miss. Railsback with a home run so far in this tournament. Swings and misses there. Finds himself quickly in an 0-2 count. And there goes Kichang Huang, who came in to try and score, but a good job by Archie Golding to flip that back to the catcher, Brody Carr. We'll have another look here. What a clever little move, as lackadaisical toss back by Carr, but Golding was ready. Flips it back to Brody Carr, and Huang just couldn't quite get his hand in there. So that'll do it for the Gold Coast in the bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third, live here on Baseball Plus.
Past the catcher, rather. Down straight back to the catcher. That one, line shot. Hikaru Kaneko.
Punch through to left field. Glove is up, and it is through.
Hard shot from Ben Beasley, and a diving Jackson Ham.
Punch through, double play opportunity here for the Sharks. Opting to tag is applied, and the throw to first.
Going to miss, down on strikes, back-to-back strikeout.
That's hit through. Oh, what a catch! Oh, that is punched down to left field. It is allowing. It is over.
Strike 3, Brisbane North, your 2025 Australian Little League champions.
Top of three. Gold Coast trailing this game 4-0, and top of the order comes up for the Southern Titans. Preston Taylor, Jacob Golding, and Jack Clark will all make appearances in this inning. Gold Coast trying to make some things happen, manufacture a run. Kichang Huang tried to swipe third on the throwback to the pitcher, but I think, unfortunately, on a dry day, I think he's safe there. But as it's muddy, he's stuck, and that one laced foul down the third baseline. Kind of dove in head first and just kind of plunk stuck in the mud. His hand didn't quite get to the plate before Brody Carr was able to place a tag on his back. So yeah, a dry day and dirt. I think he slides right across that and is safe. But as it is not a dry day, and he does not reach safely. So here we are back on top of the third with a 4-0 deficit. Preston Taylor with a 1-1 count, and Heschel's 1-1 misses outside, 2-1. Taylor doubled his first time up to get things going for the Titans and scored the first run. That one up in the air and high. Jenkins is under it and makes the catch. So another fly out to the infield. There's one away here in the top of the third. Good pitch by Heschel. That one gets up in the air, and Jenkins a little back pedal and then squeezes it to finish. Now to bring up Jacob Golding, who singled his first time up. Swings and a miss there. Ended up scoring later in the inning on the Cody Knott single. That cleared the bases. The 0-1 from Heschel. That one fouled off by Golding and at the feet of Jaden Zhang. So with the wet grass, be all about keeping those baseballs as dry as possible. 0-2. Spoiled. Out of play. Jack Clark waits on deck. Will be followed by Archie Golding and Brody Carr. Do another 0-2. That one just misses, a bit high. 1-2 now the count. Good breaking pitch there from Aiden Heschel. And Jacob Golding goes down swinging. So 2 outs now. 1-2. Quick 1-2 for the Gold Coast. Just what they needed. And now Jack Clark will step in. He walked and scored his first time up. Heschel has been good. He comes into this game with 9 strikeouts. And that time Jack Clark will get hit by an Aiden Heschel fastball that came in too close. So Clark now on first. He just caught the bottom of his uniform. A very light mist continues to fall. Not dispiriting these 2 young baseball teams. So Archie Golding steps in to face Heschel. He singled his first time at the bat and scored on the Cody Knott RBI. That one right back up the middle. Huang will take it and throw to Masuda and get him just in time. So off the glove. Take another look at it here. Hit hard back up the middle by Golding. Off the glove of Heschel, but Huang with a really good play, picking that up and firing a strike to Masuda, and they get the runner and get out of this without any runs scored. We go to the bottom of the third. Gold Coast looking to get something doing, and they'll look at Jack Railsback, Alex Stride, and Luke Jenkins to get things started. We'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus.
Let's have some fun today.
Win or lose, always do your best.
Good job.
Here we go, kids.
Let's do this, girls. We got this.
Let's get the bats going. Find yours. Find yours. Get there, baby. Get there, kids.
Let's win, win, win the game.
1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gordon!
Little League on 3. 1, 2, 3. Little League. All right, girls, let's go get him. Come on.
Australia's own PTP is proudly supporting baseball events across the country, bringing nearly a decade of dedication to the sport and its athletes. PTP offers a wide range of strength and conditioning equipment designed to make athletes stronger, more powerful, and ready to perform. Whether you're training at home, in the park, or at the gym, PTP has you covered. Visit PTPFit.com today and get the tools you need to power your game with PTP. Rain picking up a little bit. Words we've had to say often today. Lismore, New South Wales providing a really nice first few days, but today has been off and on rain. Bouts of sun, little bits. But the Gold Coast looking to get things going here in the bottom of the third. They trail this game 4-0. Southern Titans turn back to Archie Golding, who fires a strike his first time up. Railsback fouls it back to the fence. Jack Railsback, Alex Stride, Luke Jenkins, Teisahu, and Ollie Hayward. Bottom part of the Gold Coast lineup looking to get things started here for their team. And Railsback takes that one, breaking pitch in for a strike. It's the top of the zone. 4-0. All those runs scored at the first part of in the top of the lineup, and Railsback goes down swinging. So strike 3 on Railsback, and then it'll bring up Alex Stride, who was 1 for 2 earlier today with an RBI. But for the Gold Coast, there's plenty of outs left, so just start chipping away. Get a run here, run there, and before you know it, be back in business. Golding misses outside. 1-0 count now on Stride. The ball hit up in the air. Golding gives chase, but that'll get out of play. Long run for Golding. But if anything, keeps the young right-hander warm. And that one, swing and a miss there, strike 2. So 1-2 now the count on Stride. After giving up those first 4 runs, Heschel has really Aiden Heschel for the Gold Coast has really settled in. Second and third, very good innings. That ball hit hard and in the air, and that's going to find a gap in right center. Stride rounds first. He's going to head to second and slide in there safely. So a 1-out double for Alex Stride. And the Gold Coast in business, and the local laundromat here in Lismore also going to be in business as he gets up, and he is muddy, just as a young baseball player should be. Nice piece of hitting there, finds the gap out there between Cody Knott and George Fifield. And that'll bring up Luke Jenkins. Luke Jenkins was 0 for 2 earlier. Comes into today hitting 200. And he finds himself in a 1-1 count. Decent lead for Stride, but stays put. Golding quite quick to the plate. Brody Carr has a terrific arm. The Gold Coast breaking this goose egg open would be great here. And Jenkins chops that one high. Golding will field and throw to first, but works as well as a bunt for Jenkins as Stride gets to third base and now 70 feet away from scoring Gold Coast's first run. High chopper, and Golding slipped a little bit coming off the mound, but recovers and makes the easy throw to first. That'll bring up Teisahu, who's 0 for 2 today. Comes in hitting .250. But for Ahu, if you've been following the Gold Coast Cougars and saw the game between the Titans and the Cougars yesterday, you know that Tace Ahu had one of the grittier performances. He is not a pitcher by trade, but pitched nearly the whole game for the Gold Coast Cougars, and his effort made sure that Coach Ben Foster had plenty of options today to cover these two games from his pitching staff. So Tace Ahu with an MVP-like performance. That ball misses high, as he also has a home run in this tournament. And that is ball 4 to Ahu. So Ahu is aboard with 2 outs. That'll bring up Ollie Hayward. Hayward was 1 for 1 earlier today in that victory over Cronulla Black, hitting .333 coming into today. Ahu swipes second, so 2 runners in scoring position for Hayward. And Golding settles down, finds the zone, and fires a strike. 1-1 now the count on Hayward. Isaac Foster, leadoff man, standing on deck. He'd love a chance to push across a couple of runs for his team. But first, Ollie Hayward with a 2-1 count. Golding fires, and that one chopped, and it'll be a slow roller down the first baseline. And good work by Archie Golding, who couldn't find the handle in time to tag Hayward, but does in time to flip to the first baseman, Joseph. So 1-3 put out here, and the swinging bunt nearly works for Ollie Hayward and the Gold Coast Cougars, but instead 2 men stranded, and we go into the top of the 4th. Southern Titans with a commanding 4-0 lead, live here on Baseball Plus.
Here's to generations of fearless, unstoppable.
Hit hard on the ground from his knees. She is safe.
I can, and I will.
Big game for Monet Davis.
And I am. Here's to the next generation. Find your league. Get in the game.
Aiden Heschel working. Top of the 4th inning for the Gold Coast. He's been very good so far. Did give up 4 runs in the top of the 1st, but after that has settled right in and is pitching a beauty. He's got Brody Carr to face first, the catcher. That ball misses high. Cody Knott waits on deck, and Enzo Leah will follow him. That ball hits Carr, so he gets a pass to first base, and the mark to prove it. That'll bring up Cody Knott. Defensive change for the Gold Coast. Tace Ahu, now the right fielder, takes over for Alex Stride. Eligibility rules indicate that all players must play 3 consecutive defensive outs, as Cody Knott offers a bunt and misses. That'll be strike 1. Knott shows bunt again, pulls it back, and gets himself a ball for a reward. So 1-1 now the count on Knott. Enzo Lee waits on deck. Andrew Weeman will follow him, and Alex Joseph bat fourth in this inning. Knott with a 3 RBI single early. Does get the bunt, but Knott doesn't get it down. Instead, pops it foul, and now he's behind in the count. 1-2. Seems highly unlikely he'll be showing bunt here. Is bunting foul on a third, bunting foul for the third strike. Something you don't want to do. So if he bunts it foul, it will be strike 3. Instead, he hits the ball down past the third baseman Huang, and that'll do just nicely, says Cody Knott, his second hit of the day. Carr will move up to second. And once again, the Titans with first 2 players on. And Heschel now with some work to do to get out of this little mini jam. And he'll have Enzo Lee to start things off. Lee hit a 2-run home run yesterday against the Cougars and ended up being the deciding blast as Southern Titans took down Gold Coast 3-1 in a really fantastic game. That ball just misses high. 1-0. Outside. 2-0 now, the count on Lee. That's the zone there as swing and a miss. Gets Aiden Heschel a strike. 2-1 now, the count on Enzo Lee. There goes Brody Carr. He'll swipe third. Good jump on that and gets in easily without a throw. So now the Titans with first and third. Enzo Lee with a 3-1 count. Jaden Zhang will call a first and third play. Team at the ready. Huang playing in at third. There goes Knott. Takes second base without a throw, and strike in there for Enzo Lee. So he now with a 3-1 count. Or sorry, 3-2 count. That ball spoiled, foul back. So we'll do the 3-2 again. And change up there, gets a swing and a miss, and Enzo Lee goes down on strikes. Out number 1 for the Gold Coast. And a big one there with runners on second and third. Aiden Heschel trying to keep this game close and give the Cougars a chance to climb back into it. I'll bring up Aiden Weeman, who's 0 for 1, grounded out to the shortstop Bevan. Gold Coast defense in. Now a soft fly ball and an easy play for Bevan at shortstop. So despite being in, Bevan able to get back and make that catch, and just like that, 2 outs in the inning, and Aiden Heschel very close to being able to escape this jam and get rid of this traffic. Alex Joseph singled his first time up to lead off the second. That ball gets away from Zhang, but not far enough for Brody Carr to think he's got a chance to get in. Ben Foster brings a new collection of somewhat dry baseballs out to home plate umpire Ben Passfield. That one misses inside. 1-1 now the count on Joseph. Archie Kennelly waits on deck. That one up in the air, high. And it looks like Ahu has a catch made. So Tace Ahu continues his good work for this Gold Coast team, makes a catch and gets him out of the inning. Nobody scores, but this one's still 4-0 in favor of the Southern Titans. Gold Coast coming up in the bottom of the fourth. They'll be bringing Isaac Foster, Aiden Heschel, and Luka Masuda to the plate. We'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus. It's a great time to join the Australian baseball community with participation rates up 11% over the last 2 years, 22% year-on-year in October, and retention rates well above industry standards. Our community becomes more vibrant by the day. Whether you're 7 or 77, a seasoned professional, or have no idea how to hold a bat or a ball, the baseball community welcomes you. Find your club using Club Finder on baseball.com.au. Light rain continues to fall here in Lismore, New South Wales at the 2026 Australian Intermediate League National Championships. Elimination day today, but this one is a qualifier here. Preliminary final. Winner goes on to play for the gold medal, and the loser takes home the bronze. So medals on the line, but what color they are, determine it based on the final score. And right now, the Gold Coast trailing 4-0, but Isaac Foster looks to get things started. Pops that one up. Carr gives chase and can't quite make the grab there at the fence. Tough play for a catcher to try and make that, especially charging towards an immovable object like a backstop. And Carr's hand's a bit wet and muddy and gross, and welcome to playing in the mud. Speaking of mud, that home plate area, the lone part of dirt on this field, is starting to look quite soggy indeed. Archie Golding fires in there. Golding with 42 pitches on the day so far. He's been very good for his Southern Titans. His counterpart, Aiden Heschel, for the Gold Coast Cougars, also very good as that curveball goes into the dirt. And they give him the strike out there. So Isaac Foster done for a strikeout. And first base umpire Sean Bourne says, yes, he did. Tagged out, and that'll be the first out for the Southern Titans. And that'll bring up Aiden Heschel, current starting pitcher for the Gold Coast. He has been terrific. Did give up 4 runs to start things off, but after that first rain delay, settled right on in. And he finds himself with a 1-0 count. Right now, the Gold Coast just needing to find some base runners, and they've had a couple of opportunities and taken a few chances. And frankly, as a baseball and sports fan, I like it when teams take chances. That one hit hard, but right at Preston Taylor at second, and easy out there. So 2 down here in the top or the bottom of the 4th. Take another look at that. And that'll bring up Luku Masuda, who was 0 for 3 earlier, but his good work came in the form of his pitching outing. 6 2/3 innings, 7 strikeouts, gave up 3 runs on 8 hits. And it was a Herculean effort to ensure the Gold Coast ended up in this opportunity to get into the gold medal match. But a little work to do now, and this time for him with the bat. Want to know the count. 2 outs in the inning. Archie Golding looking terrific for Southern Titans, and that one misses low. Jaden Zhang waits on deck. Reef Bevan to follow him. That one fouled off. So 2-1 now the count on Masuda. It's been high-quality baseball so far as Masuda swings and misses at one at his shoulders, and now evens up the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That one drilled, but foul. Masuda laced that one down the first base line, but landed foul and up against the fence. Tyler Komphaus out there to collect it. And we'll do the 2-2 again. That one behind Masuda. I remember as a young player used to play the game where the guy throws behind you, you turn and try and hit it effectively left-handed. And ball 4 there for Masuda, so he'll be on with 2 outs. But those are the follies of youth and the fun things we like to do when we don't know any better. Although some could argue that perhaps it'd be more fun if we did things like that more often, even as adults. Jaden Zhang, 1 for 2 earlier. He struck out his first time looking and swings and misses there. Intermediate League doesn't wear metal spikes. They use the composite spike, and it's getting a bit soggy there, so Zhang tries to wipe off that one. A strike, but gets away from Carr. However, Masuda stays put. But now, Jaden Zhang finds himself with an 0-2 count. That one misses. There goes Masuda. He'll swipe second without a throw. Good choice of pitch to run on. That one pulled Carr away, and there's no hope of even trying to make a throw. It's now a runner in scoring position. Jaden Zhang, the 1-2 count. Golding fires high. Evens it up 2-2. Gold Coast love to plate at least a run here, just to give themselves something to work towards and get that goose egg off the board. That one chopped to Jack Clark at third. He fires across and gets away from Joseph. That'll allow Masuda to score as he took third base on the chopper. So with 2 outs, ground ball to Clark at third, and the throw gets away from Joseph. So Jaden Zhang On an E5, we'll take another look at this here. Clark does a great job. And ironically, if he had just stayed there and tried to tag Masuda, he probably would have gotten out of it easier. But throw off the line, Joseph can't handle it. And that allows Masuda to come in and score. So the Gold Coast finally on the board here. And that'll bring up Reef Bevan. As Aiden Heschel goes out to take over for Zhang, as he is the catcher. So with 2 outs, catcher can get a runner from the last person who got out. So Reef Bevan grounded out to the third baseman Clark, his first time up, and finds it quite slippery in the batter's box. Bevan with a big swing, and when he did, he tried to find his footing, and it kind of went out from under him. That batter's box is looking a bit dicey. So Aiden Heschel running for Jaden Zhang, and that ball in the dirt. So 1-1 now the count on Reef Bevan. Love to take another chip out of that 3-run lead. There goes Heschel. He'll run. Carr's throw offline. That'll scoot into center field, but Heschel wisely stays put. Enjoying cleaning the mud off his pants and off his hands. The OxyClean is going to have a lot of work to do. Let's see what's going on here. I think the umpires are going to have a look at this plate area here. You can see from that overhead shot, it's pretty gooey. Far North Coast Volunteers out here to try and soak some of that up with that giant sponge. But really, I mean, it's not a whole lot you can do there. Take this moment here to commend the Far North Coast Baseball Club for all of the absolutely tireless work to get these fields in any sort of playable shape. First 2 days were great. Sun was beautiful. It was out, and we had some great baseball. Yesterday, with a bit of weather, they worked very, very hard to keep everything playable. We got all those games in, and today, despite a significant amount of really terrible weather, they have kept things going as best they can. And Far North Coast Baseball Club, who every year puts on this tournament, and their volunteers, their members come down and help out. And here they are again trying to just keep this thing going. And you got to love seeing the community come together like that. Try and dig some of that drier dirt out from underneath, although you have to go pretty far to find dry dirt these days. Also a big, big shout out to the Baseball Australia team. Michael Ibsen out here. He's been, sucking water off fields left, right, and center. The entire Baseball Australia team has done such a fantastic job as well alongside Far North Coast to get this tournament underway and get these games played so we can get some winners that will go on to represent Australia in their respective international tournaments. So they've done their best, and we'll get back underway, but how long that'll last is this it's a very, very light rain, very, very misty rain. You have to look very closely on your monitor to see it falling. It almost looks a bit foggy, but we're back underway. And that ball hit by Ki-Chang Huang. Sorry, is that... That was... Reef Bevan, sorry. He was still up at the plate, and he slipped coming out of the box. So Bevan retired, but Gold Coast on the board. They got one run there. Goose Egg is gone. 4-1, Southern Titans lead. We go to the top of the fifth. We'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus.
Past the catcher, rather. Bounce straight back to the catcher. That one, line shot. Hikaru Kaneko.
Punch through to left field. Glove is up and it is through.
Hard shot from Ben Beasley and a diving Jackson Ham.
Punch through. Double play opportunity here for the Sharks. Opting to tag is applied. And the throw to first.
Gonna miss. Down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeout.
That's hit through. Oh, what a catch! Oh, that is punched down to left field. It is allowing. It is over.
Strike three, Brisbane North, your 2025 Australian Little League champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, back here at the 2026 Australian Intermediate League National Championships, and it looks like the umpires have decided that they're going to hold off for a little bit longer. Tarp's coming out as we get a pretty good-sized rain cloud coming over us. They're putting some Diamond Dry on the field in the batter's boxes or in this plate area, but then they'll cover it up with a tarp. So we'll take a break. We'll go into rain delay here. Southern Titans leading this game 4-1. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus.
couple of times, man. One till twice. just going to try to put it right in the right way first. Most balls are bouncing back anyway, so.
Take it out. Take it out.
Here we go.
Glenn's got him in his pocket. Happy for you to get out there, man? Yep. Yep. Let's go.
The rain has subsided somewhat, and they have fixed up the plate area, so it looks like we are going to get back underway here at the 2026 Intermediate League National Championships. At the preliminary final, the winner here goes on to play the Adelaide Armada tomorrow for the right to go to Livermore, California, and play in the Intermediate League World Series. Aiden Heschel back out to pitch for the Gold Coast Cougars. They managed to snag a run back in the bottom of the fourth, put themselves on the board, but they still trail here 4-1 against the Southern Titans. And the Titans will start the fifth inning off here with Archie Kennelly, George Fifield, and Tyler Komphaus. For Heschel, he'll just be wanting to keep this one close, and for baseball fans here, they'll just want to get enough of a break in the rain to finish this game. So it looks like we're ready to go. That light rain that has been falling that turned into a heavy rain has completely subsided, so the air is clear, and Heschel gets right back to work, firing in a strike on Archie Kennelly. Kennelly flied out to the second baseman, his first time up, and that one will get over the second baseman's head and into shallow center, right center, where Isaac Foster picks it up and brings it in. So Kennelly starts things off here in the top of the 5th for the Southern Titans. That'll bring up George Fifield. Fifield flew out to the pitcher, Heschel, back in the 2nd inning. And I spoke a little too soon as that light rain has begun falling yet again. And that ball into the backstop. And throw not in time to get Archie Kennelly. It looked like it was in time and not quite on line. And we got a few defensive changes. Ki-Chang Huang takes over as catcher for Jaden Zhang. Jack Rails back out in left field. Alexander Stride right back out there in right field as well. And strike one on Fifield. And Kahu Bishop will man third base. Ollie Hayward takes over at second. So 2-1 count now on Fifield. That one misses high. The game will need to complete 5 full innings to be considered a complete game. That ball hit hard out into center. Fifield with another hit. Kennelly will round third, but he'll stay there. As that throw in from Isaac Foster cut off by Luka Masuda at the mound, and they'll toss that ball away as it is, no doubt, soaking wet. So good piece of hitting here from Fifield, slapping that ball out into center field, and Southern Titans in business here with back-to-back singles to start off the 5th, and that'll bring up Tyler Kompous. We'll see what Kompous has. He's yet to log a hit here in the tournament, but quick pick over check on Fifield from Heschel. And Kompous did look like he was squaring around, and they'll get... They get Fifield leading, and good pickoff from Heschel, but on the rundown as Masuda chased down Fifield to apply the tag, that allowed Archie Kennelly to score. So 5-1 now the score. Southern Titans leading the Cougars, but 1 out on the board. The 1-3 put out, and Kompous with a strike. Heschel's next pitch in the dirt. 1-1 now the count. Far North Coast Club put that ball up there and fouled back and will get out of play. Kompous with some contact there, but nothing doing. A fair bit of diamond dry in that plate area. It's the only real dirt spot on the infield. And swing and a miss there, and Kompous goes down on strike. So 2 outs now in the inning. That'll take us to the top of the order, and Preston Taylor, who led this game off with a double, flied out to second base his last time up. And Heschel trying to keep this game as close as he can. The ball skips away, and from Huang. 80 pitches for Heschel. He is allowed a total of 95. That one hit hard, and that'll get down as well in center field. Preston Taylor finds himself aboard with 2 outs, and that'll bring up Jacob Golding. He singled in the first and struck out in the third. Golding gets to hit in odd innings. Jack Clark waits on deck. Pick over on Taylor. Taylor is back in on his belly. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first. Gold Coast trying to keep this game at a 5-1 deficit. Swing and a miss there. A little tapper. Golding took off. Thought it was a swinging bunt, but I think he made contact with it in the box. So that means go down as a foul ball. And count goes to 1-1. One from Heschel, finds his own, strike 2. And now 1 out away from getting out of this inning and getting his team back up to bat. Or 1 strike away from getting his team back up to bat. That one flared up in the air and makes the catch is Alex Stride in right field. So good work by Alex Stride chasing that one down. 1 run comes across. Southern Titans lead this game 5-1. Gold Coast looking to put some more runs on the board. And they'll be turning into Ki Chang Huang, Kahu Bishop, and Jack Railsback to get it done. We'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus.
Let's have some fun today. Win or lose, always do your best. Good job. Here we go, kid. Let's do this, girls. We got this. Let's get the bats going. Find yours. Find yours. Get there, baby. Get there, kid. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gordon.
Here we go, 3. 1, 2, 3. Little League. All right, girls, let's go get him. Come on.
Bottom of 5, Gold Coast looking to make a dent into their 5-1 deficit. Southern Titans tack one on in the top of the inning. This match right here, winner going to play the Adelaide Armada for gold medals. The loser here will take home the bronze. We'll have a consolation game tomorrow, weather permitting, but one of these two teams will walk away with hardware today. The other one will walk away with hardware tomorrow. And Ki Chang Huang takes strike 1 on the outside part of the plate. For the Southern Titans, with the strength of their squad, they're probably not. That one laced into left field off the bat of Huang. Picked up by Kennelly and fired in, but that's exactly what the Gold Coast needs right there as a leadoff single from Ki Chang Huang. That'll bring up Kahu Bishop. The Southern Titans in their pool with Cronulla and Brisbane Metro and Eastern Phantoms, they might have been able to foresee themselves, at least in this championship series, and perhaps in this game qualifying for a gold medal. And there goes Huang, and good pitch to run on as Carr has no throw to make. So Huang now in scoring position. For the Gold Coast, in a very, very tough pool with Ride, who came into this series with a highly touted and probably tabbed to play for a championship. And the Adelaide Armada with a very strong team. Most people might not have tabbed the Gold Coast squad to be in this position. I think Gold Coasters knew they had a good team, though they are young as Bishop takes strike one on the outside. But here the Gold Coast are, and they have battled hard to get to this point, beating Ryde and then Cronulla. Golding makes a quick pickoff attempt on Huang, but nobody home. Gold Coast have earned every single pitch that they've seen here in this championship series. And Kahu Bishop takes strike two. But they're not done yet, trailing 5-1. They've come back from bigger deficits, and they'd love to keep this train rolling. Kahu Bishop hits that hard and high, and that'll get out and to the fence. There goes Ki-Chang Huang. He'll round third base, and he will score standing up. And Kahu Bishop with a double to the fence. And he's coming up hobbling a little bit, but I think the fact that he scored the Gold Coast second run with that RBI will put a smile on his dial, and there is a smile indeed. And Kahu Bishop with a big hit right when the Gold Coast needed it, and he trades places with Ki-Chang Huang. And that'll bring up Jack Railsback. And Railsback struck out his first time up, but the bat's been there for him, and he fouls that one off. He's got a lot of power, does Railsback. Hailing from the Surfers Paradise Baseball Club on the Gold Coast. He hits that ball and trips coming out of the box. And the ground ball, that'll be the first out of the inning, but we'll pause here for a moment as Railsback, I think, slipped coming out of the box, may have slipped on the plate, and he doesn't look to be limping, so I think maybe it stung in the moment, but he appears to be okay. However, the concern about safety here, paramount for the umpires. They continue to check this very, very soggy home plate area. So 4-3 put out. Bishop moves up, and the third Gold Coast run a mere 70 feet away with only one out in the inning. And Alex Stride up at the plate. He doubled his first time up. And takes Archie Golding's first pitch for a ball high. Swing and a miss there. Evens count at 1-1. That ball up and out of play. So for Southern Titans manager Gus Golding has made his defensive changes. Swing and a miss there, and Stride goes down on the high fastball. So 2 outs now in the inning. That'll bring Luke Jenkins to the plate. And Jenkins grounded to the pitcher Archie Golding his first time at the plate in the second inning. That ball hit right back up the middle. Nice piece of hitting there from Luke Jenkins. That'll score Kahu Bishop. And the Gold Coast knocks another run off this deficit. They now trail by 2. 5-3 here in the bottom of the fifth. A stellar piece of hitting from Luke Jenkins, driving that right back up the middle. out of the outstretched glove of Archie Golding. So now with 2 outs and a runner on first, Tace Ahu comes to the plate. Tace Ahu playing for Coomera Cubs in the north end of the Gold Coast. He's made his Coomera family proud as he has performed very well in this tournament. Player not initially selected, but an alternate that was put on the squad due to an illness of another player, and has he ever earned his stripes on this squad this time? That ball in the dirt. 2-1 count now on Ahu. And yesterday, as I mentioned before, pitched a fantastic game for the Gold Coast Cougars. I saw them lose to these Southern Titans, but not in any sort of poor fashion, just the way the baseball game goes. And he gave his team every chance he could, and saved a lot of pitching for Coach Ben Foster as well, which has led to their victory earlier and now put them in a position to possibly go play for a gold medal game. And Ahu will take the walk there. So great at-bat from Tace Ahu. And another runner in scoring position for Ollie Hayward. Hayward grounded back to the pitcher as well last time up. Archie Golding heading towards 82 pitches, so he'll be getting pretty close to his limit. These young players can throw 95 in a given day. So this will probably be the last inning for Archie Golding, and depending on how Hayward handles this at-bat, see how deep he'll go into this inning. And Golding misses wide there. Ahu represents the tying run on first base. Now the pressure's on Brody Carr, the catcher, to ensure that both Jenkins and Ahu stay right where they are. Golding finds the zone there for a strike. Strike one. 1-1 now the count. 2 outs in the inning. Gold Coast trailing 5-3. Looking to try and even this score. And Hayward with a big cut, but misses. Now he's in a hole 1-2. One, two, and Hayward swings and misses, and that'll do it. But Gold Coast gets 2 more. They draw ever closer. Can Southern Titans respond? They will try to do so with Jack Clark, Archie Golding, and Brody Carr in the top of the 6th. We'll be right back here on Baseball Plus, live on the 2026 Intermediate League National Championships. And we're back here. Top of the 6th inning. Southern Titans leading Gold Coast Cougars 5-3. This is the play-in game for the gold medal match tomorrow. And these two teams are locked in together right now in a battle. Aiden Heschel back out for the Gold Coast Cougars, and he fires in strike one there. 1-1 now the count on Jack Clark. Clark 0 for 0 today. He walked and then hit by a pitch, but that one is going to get down and gets past the diving Railsback, who hustles to get it, gets the ball in. But a stand-up double there for Jack Clark to lead things off. You gotta love the effort from Railsback. And that'll bring Archie Golding to the plate. That one gets past Huang, and Clark will move up. So a double and pass ball puts Jack Clark on third base, 70 feet away from getting one of these runs back for the Titans. Aiden Heschel at 90 pitches, so it seems highly likely this will be his last batter he faces. And Archie Golding singled his first time up and then hit into one. Hit hard, but right at Bevan, the shortstop. He'll fire across, concede the run. So Jack Clark scores. Archie Golding with the RBI ground out. And that'll bring up Brody Carr. And Heschel's first offering there, in for a strike. So the base is empty now. One run crosses, 6-3. Southern Titans leading Gold Coast. The way things have gone today and the way things have gone for the Gold Coast in this tournament is that Carr chops that one down the first baseline foul. So that 3 runs might not be enough to keep this Gold Coast team at bay. They are feisty, they are gritty, and they play the game well and hard. So we'll see how things shape up, as Titans will likely be forced to move on to another pitcher, as Archie Golding would be reaching his limit. Right now, Heschel with a 1-2 count on Brody Carr. It goes to 2-2. 86 pitches for Golding. So he may come out and start the bottom of the 6th, but how deep he'll go will depend on Gold Coast hitters. And just got a piece of it, and that one is fair. Huang gets up and makes the play. Really great athletic effort there from Ki-Chang Huang to pounce on that ball that is on the swing from Carr. We'll have a look here. Full swing from Carr, but just got a piece of it. Bounces fair. I don't know. That looked like it actually hit the glove of Huang. But ends up being an out. And that'll do it for Aiden Heschel, who gets a very well-deserved round of applause from his fans and his teammates. And they'll bring Isaac Foster in to try and finish out this game for the Gold Coast. We'll take a quick break as Foster warms up. We're coming to you live from Lismore, New South Wales, 2026 Australian Intermediate League National Championships, live on Baseball Plus. Cody Knott steps into the box. He'll face Isaac Foster. This game is tight indeed, 6-3. Southern Titans lead Gold Coast Cougars here in this this preliminary final. Winner goes on to take on the Adelaide Armada tomorrow for gold medal. Winner goes home with a bronze. And their head held high for playing so well during this tournament that has at times seen weather and all sorts of things come in factor. And Foster finds a strike there. So 2-1 now, the count on Knott. And piece of it there spoils it. 2-1 now, the count, or 2-2 now the count. 2 outs here in the inning. Just a clarification on that at bat from Brody Carr. That was ruled actually a drop third strike. And then a throw out at first. So strikeout for Heschel. That one chopped back to Foster, who will flip over to Masuda and gets the easy out. The Titans get 1. They lead by 3. We go into the bottom of the 6th. Live here from the Australian Intermediate League National Championships. Gold Coast Cougars looking to try and cut down this lead. And they'll use Isaac Foster, Aiden Heschel, and Luku Masuda to do it. We'll be right back on Baseball Plus.
Let's have some fun today.
Win or lose, always do your best.
Good job.
Here we go, kid.
Let's do this, girls. We got this.
Let's get the bats going. Find yours. Find yours. Get there, baby. Get there, kid. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gordon.
Here we go, Green. 1, 2, 3, Little League. All right, girls, let's go get him. Come on.
Bottom of 6, Gold Coast coming up to try and cut into this 3-run lead that the Southern Titans have. Archie Golding back out there to start the 6th. He's got 86 pitches, so there's a little bit of room in there for him to get things going for his team. Isaac Foster would love nothing more than to spoil this 6th for the Southern Titans, and he'll start things off. And does so by taking a strike from Golding. Winner of this game, as we said, plays tomorrow for gold. Loser walks home or goes home with a bronze medal around their neck. And Foster drops the bunt down. That's going to stay fair. And I tell you what, it doesn't get any better than that with the small ball. Isaac Foster knows he's got to get on no matter what. And he does by laying down a beautiful bunt down the third baseline. Let's take another look at that, and this is textbook. Just drops it down there. Clark was playing back a little bit, and by the time he got to it, Foster was already at first. So a leadoff bunt single for Isaac Foster. That'll bring up Aiden Heschel, who's 0 for 2 with a couple of groundouts to second baseman. This time he doesn't ground to the second baseman. Oh, he does ground to the second baseman. And Preston Taylor makes the play. I couldn't see the ball from where I'm sitting as the umpire went out to check things out. We'll have another look here. Looks like it's a double play, actually. My apologies for getting that one wrong. And now they're going to call interference on Isaac Foster for nearly running into Preston Taylor. And Coach Ben Foster is going to have a discussion with the umpire. No discussion's going to be had. So Foster out on an interference call. Heschel out at first base. And despite the beautiful leadoff bunt from Isaac Foster, the Gold Coast Cougars now find themselves with 2 outs in the inning and nobody on. A bit of unlucky stuff there for the Cougars. And Luka Masuda fouls that one off into the fence. Not sure if Foster actually made contact with Preston Taylor. It looked like he did his best to avoid it, and from his reaction, he thought he definitely did, but the umpires have ruled not, and they get to decide how things go. Luka Masuda, ground ball right to Taylor, who flips over to Joseph for out number 3. So looked promising to start things off for the Gold Coast Cougars, but they end up walking away empty-handed. They have another look at this ground out from Luka Masuda. But we're not done yet. We go to the top of the 7th. Southern Titans with a 6-3 lead. Live here from Baseball Plus.
Here's to generations of fearless, unstoppable.
Hit hard on the ground from his knees. She is safe.
I can, and I will.
Good game for Monet Davis.
And I am. Here's to the next generation. Find your league. Get in the game.
Top of the 7th, Southern Titans leading this game 6-3 over the Gold Coast Cougars. Play-in game for the gold medal match tomorrow. Isaac Foster back out on the mound. He'll face Enzo Lee, and his first pitch to Lee misses high for ball 1. So tournament life riding on this game here. Swing and a miss as Foster gets strike 1. Count runs 1-1 here. That one hit high and hard and rails back, going back, and that'll hit the ground and land at the base of the wall. So a loud, long single for Enzo Lee to start things off here for the Southern Titans. Saw one like that yesterday from Lee, and it ended up getting out, but the thicker air, and this ends up just dropping into the grass. That'll bring up Aiden Weeman, who is 0 for 2 today. They ground out and a fly out back in the 4th. He shows bunt as Foster checks over on Lee. Lee wet and muddy and still down. Not sure what he's doing. Misses outside. And umpire called time there, no pitch, said the batter wasn't quite ready. Might have been a quick pitch situation there from Foster. So we'll reset and do it again. This one bunt. Foul. So Weeman trying to move Lee over. A day like today where things are wet and you're having to go to your bullpen, every run counts. So I think the Southern Titans and Gus Golding would love to get another run on the board. Another pick over on Lee. One from Foster, and the bunt down. Foster will be able to make the play to first, and that's it. So now they're making an attempt. And in there, Enzo Lee with a very, very aggressive turn on second. Saw that nobody was home at third base, and Kahu Bishop is on the ground. I think he might have gotten cleated there. Good play by Foster, and then can't see it there, but nobody was home at third, and Enzo Lee takes a very aggressive lead. Throw on time, but oh yeah, you can see there. Rolled up over Kahu Bishop's ankle, actually. That's smart, as Kahu Bishop has to be helped off the field. So Weeman gets the job done with the sack bunt. And then some, is now Enzo Lee 70 feet away from scoring the 7th run for the Titans. Be interesting to see what they do with Bishop, as he was scheduled to come up 7th. Or he will be coming up 4th in the bottom of the 7th. So they do get the out, but Enzo Lee, with the aggressive running, gets himself to third base, and that'll bring up Alex Joseph. And Joseph 1 for 2 today. Single back in the 2nd and a fly out in the 4th. And looking to get bat on ball here and score this 7th run and give the Titans a bit more breathing room. And that one in the air, and that's going to get down in front of the center fielder, Heschel. So Alex Joseph does the job, gets the run in. And Southern Titans now with a 7-3 lead. Well, Texas leaguer bloop over the head of Reef Bevan. So Archie Kennelly will step up to the plate. He's 1 for 2. He had a single and scored back in the 5th inning. And he'll look to keep things going for the Southern Titans. Foster misses just outside there. Another check in. They got Joseph picked off, and the wet grass didn't help his cause. He tried to get back and slipped in the mud. So Joseph's single erased by a good pickoff from Foster. And Foster's next pitch to Kennelly, he misses wide for ball 2. Looked like Alex Joseph was lamenting the fact that it's very slick. Ooh, that one misses just, and Chang Hong has a question as to where that was from Ben Passfield. That one in there for a strike. 2-1 now the count. Sorry, 3-1 now the count on Kennelly. That ball hit hard, and that'll get down fair just inside the third base line. Kennelly rounds first base, has a look, but that ball in quick. And with 2 outs here in the inning, Archie Kennelly continues his good work at the plate. Great piece of hitting there. Drops it just inside the left field foul line. Now to bring up George Fifield. Fifield 1 for 2. That ball in the dirt, but excellent work by Huang to keep that in front of him, keep Archie Kennelly right where he is. Kind of funny when you look at scores and you think, well, 4 runs, that doesn't feel like that much, but you get a 5th run in there in the deficit, and all of a sudden it feels a lot more difficult to come back on. I suppose it's because you can tie a game. If you're trailing by 4 and you can tie a game with one swing of the bat, can't tie a game one swing of the bat if you're down by 5. There you go. Worked out the logic myself. Thank you very much. Foster misses high. 3-0 now the count on Fifield. Tyler Kompous waits on deck and turn over to the top of the order, and Preston Taylor. Foster walks Fifield. So runners at first and second now for Tyler Kompous. Isaac Foster tries to get the last out here in this inning and turn it over to the offense. 3 more outs for the Cougars. Try and get 4 runs as it stands right now. That's in there for a strike. 1-1 the count on Kompous. Make that 1-2 as Foster finds the top of the zone there. Kompous didn't agree, but in the hole now 1-2 regardless. That one misses high. Evens up the count 2-2. And Tyler Kompous out on strikes. Appeal down to first base umpire Sean Bourne. He says, yes, Kompous did swing. We'll have another look at it from the overhead cam here, and yes, he did indeed. So there's a strikeout. We turn over to the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Gold Coast Cougars. They have 3 outs to get 4 runs and keep this game going. We'll be right back here live on Baseball Plus.
Off the catcher, rather. Bounce straight back to the catcher. That one, line shot. Hikaru Kaneko.
Punch through to left field. Glove is up, and it is through.
Hard shot from Ben Beasley and a diving Jackson Ham.
Punch through. Double play opportunity here for the Sharks. Opting to tag is applied, and the throw to first.
Gonna miss. Down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeout.
That's hit through. Oh, what a catch! Oh, that is punched down to left field. It is allowing. It is over.
Strike 3, Brisbane North, your 2025 Australian Little League champions.
Welcome back to the exciting conclusion of this terrific game. Second matchup between these two teams, Southern Titans and Gold Coast Cougars. Titans won that first one 3-1 in an all-time classic game yesterday. Now this one's shaping right up to be just as good. Jaden Zhang will lead it off against Archie Golding and comes out to try and finish this off as best he can. He does have 92 pitches, but he can start this batter at the very least. And his first pitch misses high. For Zhang, his mission here is just to get on base no matter what. Find a way on, as base runners are key. That ball hit high and in the air. And it looks like the center fielder, Cody Knott, has it under him, and he makes the catch. So 2 pitches, and Zhang is retired. And Gold Coast down to their last 2 outs here in this tournament. So Golding will stay out there for one more batter. The rule is 95 pitches maximum for a pitcher in one day. However, that max number is at the start of the at-bat. So he goes into this with 94 pitches, meaning that he is under that for this at-bat. And he starts Reef Bevan off with a strike. Bevan will be followed by Ki-Chang Huang, and we'll see about Kahu Bishop. He came off the field having to be carried with what looked like an ankle injury. So whether he'll come up to bat or how that will work, we'll see what happens there. And Bevan chases a fastball up near his eyes. And now he finds himself in the hole here, 1-2. Golding gets the sign from Brody Carr. It's a curveball, but it's in the dirt. Carr pounces on it and makes a throw. And strikeout and a throw down, and Gold Coast down to the last out that they have to try and preserve their gold medal chances. But for those fans watching the Gold Coast here or have traveled this far to watch the Gold Coast, as Archie Golding will hand the ball over to his father. And he gets a standing ovation from his fans, friends, family, and teammates. And they'll go ahead and turn over to Jack Clark. So we look here at that strikeout again. And Jack Clark will look to close it out with the last out here in this one. For Gold Coast friends, family, fans, and the team themselves, they should, regardless of how this one ends up, should hold their heads very high. They have performed magnificently in this tournament and provided some exciting and fun games. And their tournament plans always, you're going in thinking you can get to that championship. Whether or not other people thought the same thing is hard to say, but whatever those expectations were, the Gold Coast certainly has surpassed and then some, as they will walk away from this with no less than a bronze medal in this tournament. For the Southern Titans, they've managed to scrape their way back in, and if everything holds as is, they will have a rematch with the Adelaide Armada tomorrow. But for now, Ki-Chang Huang will step in against Jack Clark and try and keep this train for the Gold Coast Cougars moving. First one hit hard, but right to the shortstop, Golding, who goes across, and that will do it. So there are winners and there are losers in baseball, but I don't think anybody can call the Gold Coast Cougars losers. They have played their absolute hearts out, and they have done a marvelous job in this Intermediate League National Championship. They'll fall here 7-3, but my goodness, what another fine performance from both teams. Southern Titans, they will meet the Adelaide Armada for a rematch tomorrow. That time is still being decided, as fields and conditions will likely dictate when that game will start. So if you are looking to watch that, make sure you check out baseball.com.au. Go to the Intermediate League Tournament Hub, and you'll get all your information there. You can also follow baseball.com.au and their social media pages on Facebook or Instagram, and you'll get updates with that as well. So we finish day 4 of baseball. The gold medal match is set. Southern Titans and the Adelaide Armada, your third-place team, and bronze medal finishers, Gold Coast Cougars, should be very proud of themselves as well, as they have played their hearts out in the grittiest of fashions. I'm CJ Barnes, and as we wrap up here, just as the sun decides to come out on a rainy day here in Lismore, it's been a pleasure to be here with you. For all of our broadcast team at Spacequake, this has been the 2026 Intermediate League National Championship live from Baseball Plus. We'll see you tomorrow for gold medal action.